Так, ну что, всем привет. Еще раз. Сегодня продолжаем прохождение вселенной Гарри Поттера Хогвартс Наследие. Закончили мы с вами на чем? Пришли мы к профессору Фигу после занятий. Так, я тут немножко побегал. Давайте, наверное, загрузимся, как было. Фига вызвали к директору. Директор пришел. Блэк. Так, и в принципе на этом мы закончили. Выучили также заклинание. Как оно правильно? Инсендио. Поджог. И в принципе вроде все. Так, давайте посмотрим, что там. Секреты запретной секции. Чтобы попасть в запретную секцию, мне нужно убедить Себастьяна Селлоу рассказать мне, как это сделать. Обычно его можно найти рядом с классом защиты от темных искусств. Нужно поискать его там. Угу. Так, это мы рукоятку от палочки нашли. Так, что-то немножко фризит, да? Что это? Подгрузка или что? Побаловался тут с настроечками еще. Ну, я так понимаю, наверное, зря.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Че, рассказать ему, наверное?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Пивз — это тот клоун, который всех доставал.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Че, мы сразу в ночь переходим? Себастьян сказал мне встретиться с ним сегодня вечером, рядом с библиотекой в центральном зале. Угу.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Угу. Новое заклинание. Используйте дезиллюминационное заклинание, чтобы вас не смогли обнаружить в запретных областях. Угу. Стелс-режим включен. Так, это что, прям сходу уже? Так, ну давайте вместо, наверное, инцендио поставим. Нам пока, наверное, не пригодится. Палево, палево. Еще раз.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Интересно, они среагируют?
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Чё, за ним просто идти?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Ёпс.
Is someone there? The library's closed until morning.
The key. Here it is.
Must have been one of the books.
Профессор Блэк. Может быть, стоит наложить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке? Кто-то уже не раз тайком пробирался в запретную секцию, а Кресади Блюм, похоже, считает читальный зал личным кабинетом для испытания новых заклинаний. Последствия этого зачастую бывают плачевны. В сравнении с этими проделками Пивза... в сравнении с этим проделки Пивза кажутся сущей безделицей. Угу. Ага. Красава. Начитались.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Оставаясь незамеченными, используйте основное заклинание, чтобы заманить важных особ и врагов в определенное место. Угу. Типа просто пошуметь.
Don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
Лол.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Ну да, я тут уже сам запутался, что мы тут вообще ищем. Где-то в запретной секции должна быть подсказка к разгадке тайны медальона. Мне нужно осмотреться и постараться заметить что-нибудь необычное.
Revelio.
Угу. Заколдованные книги. С этими книгами лучше не связываться, не столько из-за их склонности ускользать из рук, сколько потому, что их содержание представляет собой невероятную бессмыслицу, не имеющую никакой образовательной ценности. Ну ладно, не будем. Не очень-то и хотелось.
Revelio.
Опять сундук, но я не могу его открыть.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Так, а что тут? Кто-нибудь есть? Или как?
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Так, что-то уже как-то надоело постоянно менять.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run.
Так, погоди, нет, 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 нет. Надо сундучок вскрыть.
That's it.
Угу.
Revelio.
Дуэльные перчатки путешественника. Как интересно. Девятый уровень. Прикольно. Ну вот это вроде ничего. Ну, думаю, пора надеть аксессуар, да, и внешний вид, наверное, поменяем. Ого, Нормально, нормально. Угу. Ну, нормальный такой сетик, ага. Мантия ничего такая. Вот это, правда, можно вообще убрать. Да и шляп тоже, мне кажется.
Where might this lead?
Не знаю, где я, но ощущение такое, что я уже за пределами библиотеки. Похоже, именно это место обозначено на карте в виде следов древней магии. Угу.
Акцио.
Че, не угадал, что ли?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Protego.
Ого. Все. Капут драконец. Махом. Давайте еще раз. Так. Раскладка дебильная. Где там?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Нормально плюханул. Так, ваша способность использовать древнюю магию накапливается после успешной атаки или получения урона. При успешном использовании комбинации, состоящей из 10 попаданий или более, создают сгустки древней магии. Собирая их, вы можете значительно пополнить свой индикатор древней магии и восстановить много здоровья. Угу. Когда хотя бы один сегмент вашего индикатора древней магии полностью заполнен, вы можете использовать сокрушительную древнюю магию, которая наносит огромный урон и разрушает щитовые чары. Ну, подхилиться не помешало, да. Владос, привет! Как дела? Вот уж кого не ожидал увидеть. Опа, стоять! Я уже думал, все, с концами помру. Опа. Как мне повезло.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
А это что такое?
Accio. Levioso.
Гениально. Нет, в принципе, можно было не прижимать.
Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Четко.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Исидора.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Вов, привет. Ты хочешь сказать, что за все время, что ты играл, ты не так далеко ушел?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ну и противный. Как Skyrim проходил, типа, не трогая сюжетку. Так а тут что делать? Это же не Skyrim.
Revelio.
Так, не придется тут опять шифроваться, нет? Или уже все ушли? Так, стоять не туда. Ну, я доп-квесты видел парочку. Но там, скорее всего, просто, типа, такие вот секретики. Ну и дуэли. Я бы не назвал бы это квестами, это скорее так. Места интереса, что ли. Так. Книги и невзгоды. Профессора Фига должны заинтересовать книга, которую мне удалось найти под запретной секцией. библиотеки. Нужно показать ему ее. Угу. Ну, ладно, я пошарюсь, может, найду и пободрее. Да, господи, тут я уже был 50 раз. Можно по музыке ориентироваться. Ориентироваться.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Задачи, задания основные, задания взаимоотношениями. Так, ну давайте, наверное, вернем. Прикольно. Ну нет. Возьмем обычную мантию пока что. Мы же в школе. Так, и шарф, в принципе, тоже, да, можно пока убрать.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Угу. Профессор Фиг и Уизли попросили меня обучить вас еще одному защитному заклинанию. Выполните мои задачи, приходите в мой кабинет. Профессор Гекат. Так, ладно. Настало время показать, чего ты стоишь на дуэлях. Как знать, может в нашей школе появится новый чемпион. Финальный раунд скрещенных палочек пройдет там же, где обычно. А если тебе нужен тренировки, манекен в твоем распоряжении. Уже финал. Как быстро. Так. Дача профессора Гекат. В комбинации, скрещивание палочек. Это все? А поблизости что-нибудь есть? Ну, насчет мобов, в принципе, да, наверное. Я не знаю, я пока только этих доспехи, только эти стражи. Только с ними дрался, больше ни с кем, в принципе. Поэтому... Возможно, и да. Так, ну давайте сходим, наверное, сюда. Так. Вот понять бы теперь, куда мне надо портоваться-то. Поближе, да? Во двор. Ну, где есть черные флажки, я в курсе про допы, да. То есть я сейчас как раз их, наверное, и пробегусь. Нати только что прислала вам сову с просьбой встретиться с ней в деревушке под названием Нижний Хогсфилд. Ну, давайте чуть погодя. Да и... Ты чё? Так, эта карта мира большая и очень часть покрыта туманом, который не позволяет вам видеть все подробности. Ага. Деревушки — это небольшие сообщества, разбросанные по всему миру. Понятно. Так, это деревушка, которая называется Нижний Фоксфилд. 1 против 4. Это, наверное, ты был на финале вот сейчас, который у меня будет. 1 против 4 на дуэли. Ну, я не знаю, посмотрим. Я, может, напарника возьму, а ты чё это? Чё мучиться в одиночку? Так, деревня дает вам возможность найти новых торговцев, точки с летучим пламенем, подобные задания и, ага, побочные задания. И коллекционные предметы. Нижний Хоксфилд расположен в сельском регионе и является ближайшей деревушкой к замку Хогвартс. В знак уважения к школе, в которой учились все ее жители, они выбрали название Хоксфилд. Однако примерно в то же время жители Верхнего Хоксфилда тоже выбрали название Хоксфилд, но в честь Хоксмида. Таким образом, им пришлось пойти на компромисс, и каждая деревня добавила определение к своему названию. Угу. Интересно. Так, по мере своих исследований вы будете рассеивать туман и открывать остальные части карты, что даст вам возможность изучить новые места, деревни, подземелья, лагеря бандитов и многое другое. Прикольно. Лагерь бандитов, подземелье. Угу. Я в предвкушении. Так, стоять, побочка вижу.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Пушишки. Пушишки или пушишки, как правильно?
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Это, конечно, смешно, но это некрасиво.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Ну ладно, это будет интересно.
Well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Ядовитая отвага.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Так, но мы шли вообще-то не сюда. Так-то да. Или сюда. Так, ладно, давайте возьмем вторую побочку.
Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Чё опять, ну, 5 книг сегодня надо потащить или чё, не понял я.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Ну ладно.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Двери загадками. Ну, я находил картины пустые, которые надо типа через люмус там с этими, с бабочками или кто там искать. Эти открывал. И по карте сокровищ через картину нашел одну. Если ты об этом. Так, не туда. А что с тобой надо сделать? Че он так светится? Или огонь вдохнуть, может быть. Угу. Логично, как бы там же дракончик. Так, соберите летающие библиотеки книги Крессиды, 5 штук.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Так, ладно. Обе там наверху.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Так, что-то не понял. А где? Так, где-то летала. Зараза. С окон такая яркость, что капец, ничего не видно. Так, еще парочку. И еще одна, вон она. Далековато. Угу. И куда ты улетела? Стоять! Иди, 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 что ты? Сегодня был хороший день, пока Гаррет не опрокинул свое дурацкое зелье в златоглазок, которых я так долго настаивала. Пришлось вылить весь котел и начать заново. Он просто невыносим, думает, что ему нет равных в зельеварении и постоянно срывает уроки профессора Шарпа своими экспериментами. Однако могу сказать точно, если бы Гаррет не был племянником профессора Уизли, его бы уже исключили из школы. Сегодня на ужин снова копченая рыба. Она даже начинает мне нравиться, хотя мясной пирог все равно вкуснее. Ну, даже не знаю.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Как вам что вознаграждение? Да, забирай. Господи.
Lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Или надо было все-таки содрать.
Some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Так, ладно. Дальше по заданиям. Девушка из Уагаду. Так, занятие по травологии, задача профессора. Ну, можно потренироваться с комбинациями.
Champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Да, погнали.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Так, погодите. Так, ну вроде заклинания какие нужны, да? Так. Акцио. Ага.
That's it.
Угу, что-то поторопился. Это уже становится интересно. Так, ладно, тороплюсь мышкой. Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Так КД не успевает проходить, когда я прожимаю. Это что такое? Опять перебор. Что за хрень? Ну чё, КД еще висит, алё. Какого? Или я, может, слишком тороплюсь? О, бля. Ну это прям вообще жесткое КД.
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed ones. Other duelists had better beware.
Так, ну поехали, наверное.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Войти в историю? Непременно.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Да, давай.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Что-то в одну каску неохота мне.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Пробивайте красные щиты, используя заклинания с высоким уроном, такие как поджигающее заклинание Инсендио. Угу. Ух ты! Махом. Давай еще раз.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Что-то я прям не ожидал, что так размотают махом. Я же фокус взял-то на ней, кого-то там. Что за хрень? Что-то я не вдупляю. И фокус причем не меняется. А остальные что-то правда не реагируют, что какая-то хрень.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Что-то похоже, правда, на только одного пинать. Ну это правда тупость какая-то. Что-то походу не доделали, ребята.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Угу. Наряд подогнали. Или нет? Или что? Или скин наряда? Или что? Я не пойму. Ну, не дурно, не дурно.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Ну да, что-то как-то всего 3 раза подуэлился и все. И то, что как-то все забаговано. Что-то я разочарован. Так. Ядовитая отвага. Ну или давайте целая куча плюй камней. Угу.
Lumos.
Так, и где это у нас? Какой-то зал с окном. Так, может быть, где-нибудь здесь, я не знаю. Что-то нет, совсем, наверное, далеко. Какое-то другое крыло. Может быть, где-нибудь здесь.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ну, это я уже тут кругами бегаю, ничего такого не вижу. Место вроде знакомое, я вроде даже пробегал. Вот где это, правда, было, я вот хз.
Might some kind soul help me?
Сейчас, погоди, попробую посмотреть и приду.
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Так. Ладно, я вроде запомнил. Посмотрим по пути, может быть, наткнусь.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
И почему же?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Звучит ужасно. Ха-ха, да.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Шесть штук. Ну, пойдем. Так.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Ну, тут, конечно, не достанешь, если далеко. Как они вообще выглядят-то?
Protego. Accio.
Оу. Прикольно. Допустим. А камушки-то где? Как они хотя бы выглядят-то? Сова. Еще сова.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Так, погодите, тут что-то побочек появилось, я смотрю.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ага, так мне, может быть, надо туда, на мост, правда, а не тут внизу. Надо только теперь найти дорогу на этот мост. Чё, нет, не угадал, что ли? Так, одно где-то здесь. Угу.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Так, вот, нашел.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Так, ладно. 1 из 6. Тут уже второй где-то, что ли? Ну-ка, вернемся.
Revelio.
Модель для хиромантии. Эта модель руки имеет специальные отметки, чтобы помочь студентам в практическом применении хиромантии. В зависимости от угла, под которым вы смотрите на эту конструкцию, она либо имеет долгую линию жизни, либо, скорее всего, умрет через 2 недели. Отлично. Так, Мадива Онай. Для меня, как для заместителя директора, большая честь по рекомендации профессора Блэка предложить вам должность преподавателя прорицания в школе чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс. Мы будем рады видеть вас в рядах нашего коллектива. Прошу вас как можно скорее уведомить нас о своем решении. Буду ждать вашего ответа с наилучшими пожеланиями, профессор Матильда Уизли. Так, ладно. теперь показывает, что нам надо ниже.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Угу. Допустим, 2.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Нашел. 3. Ладно, еще 3.
Professor Howard was carrying some pearls.
Как ты сквозь дверь прошла? Еще?
Lumos.
Я, наверное, буду фотографировать. Зеленый зал какой-то с ковром, картинами. Угу. Владос, привет. Что ты имеешь в виду? Подмиску, в смысле подписку, ты хочешь сказать? Подписался на канал? Если это так, то спасибо, конечно, но нет, пока нет, не видел.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Угу, вижу.
Leviosa.
Я надеюсь, она сейчас не исчезнет. Лестница у меня тут под ногами. Ты в смысле имеешь в виду, чтобы я подписался на твой канал, Владос? Ты об этом или говоришь? А о чем твой канал? Если не секрет, расскажи. Я сейчас гляну. Пушкин, как дела? Да нормально, как дела? Как видишь, задротим потихонечку. Так, ну, давай подпишусь, глянем, что у тебя. Может быть, что-нибудь интересненькое для себя найду. Спасибо.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Что еще пока не знаю? Или слишком высоко, может быть? Наверное, высоко. Сейчас заберемся повыше, поближе. То не то. Ну, вроде там с дракончиком, нет, как там? Да, нет, не пойму. Не пойму. И поближе не посмотреть. Непонятно. Ну ладно. Так, еще выше показывает. А куда еще выше-то? И как же мне туда залезть? Кто мне подскажет?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Нормально. Так, где-то тут. Где-то тут, где-то тут. Но пока что... А, вот, вижу. Так, что, последний тоже здесь? Доспех дымового эльфа? Такого я точно еще не видел. Этот комплект доспехов для дымового эльфа, по слухам, был изготовлен жестоким волшебником, желающим, чтобы эльфа защищал его в бою. К счастью, волшебник стал слишком туп, чтобы понять, что доспехи тоже можно считать одеждой. И в тот самый момент, когда эльф надел их, он трансгрессировал, и с тех пор никто не видел. Прикольно. Ну да, логично, доспех подогнал, как бы. Не носок, конечно, но... Так, где-то тут. Где-то тут-то. Зал трофеев. В этой комнате находится кубок школы, кубки по квиддичу, трофеи за дуэли и другие награды, вручаемые студентам. Иногда здесь можно увидеть вышедших за рамки дозволенного студентов, которые начищают серебро. Да? Начищают серебро. Как напоминание о ценности тяжелого ручного труда. Ага. О, это кубок огня какой-нибудь заныканный. Да, ларец для кубка огня. Кубок огня находится в этом древнем сундуке, который изящно инкрустирован драгоценными камнями. Кубок служил средством отбора чемпионов для турнира 3 волшебников с момента основания соревнования в конце 13 века. Давненько, давненько. Угу.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Нашли, ладно, хорошо. принципе-то недолго искали. Вот это вот ерунда. Что там? Ну это слишком далеко. Ладно. Так, а чё, протонуться, может быть? Чё бегать? Тоже далеко. Что ли? Так, или может быть надо это собрать? Нет? Ну, других вариантов пока нет. Так. Так, нет, подожди. Не то, не то, не то. Может быть, где-то здесь находится бабочка. Но место очень похоже, как я видел на картине. Во, да. Огонь. Причем ходил еще, сколько раз здесь пробегал. Так, вопрос теперь, куда это все нести? Где вот я нашел картину-то основную? Куда теперь нести-то? Так, только не говорит, что она совсем исчезла. Так, ладно, допустим, мы нашли. Где-то вроде... Вот где вот... Я вообще хз на самом деле, где я это видел. Бабочку-то нашли. Так, где-то... Где-то рядышком, где-то здесь. А вот где здесь? Во, кажись, нашел. Огонь. Так, вернуться надо уже к девчонке.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Оставлю к себе, мне-то не нахера.
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Давайте сыграем.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
А, то есть она одна пойдет играть? Без моего участия? Я-то думал, я тоже буду участвовать. Угу. Так, ну коллекции, в принципе, тут... Ладно. Не столь важно. Только цвет меняется, ага. Понятно, ну ладно. Так. По квестам. Уже так поздно? А как посмотреть время вообще? Подождите. Ну подождите, это понятно. Как бы, ну ладно, окей. Так, это ко мне пришло сообщение, прошу прощения.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
Ни одного еще
Rumour
пока
is
не
that a
видел.
former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Так, хитроумные ключи. Нелли упомянула, что слышала звуки хитроумного ключа в астрономической башне. Меня не покидает уверенность, что найти его не составит труда, если я просто оглянусь вокруг и прислушаюсь. Ну ладно. Опять киска. Ну давайте погладим. Как же не погладить? Так, а как далеко?
Revelio.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Какие странные тролли. Это что, балерины? А это их тренируют, учат или что? Им не нравится?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased
Revelio.
included.
Дорогая Сатьявати, хочу тебя обрадовать. Пришла повесточка. Пришла весточка от моих знакомых из Кембриджа. Вот так вот правильно. Они признались, что неверно понимали природу метеорных потоков. Два астронома из Ирландии и Великобритании на основе работ астронома-итальянца, заметь, все они маглы, выработали метод, позволяющий по расположению пыли на околоземной орбите определить, к какой комете относится метеор. Это гениально. Можно лишь представить, чего они могли бы достичь, будь у них зачарованный телескоп. К сожалению, в переписке с ними мне пришлось использовать все тот же псевдоним, оставшийся со времен, когда я публиковалась под мужским именем. Вести двойную жизнь по-прежнему занятно, но причина, по которой я вынуждена так делать, меня возмущает. С нетерпением жду нашей поездки в Джантар-Мантар. У нас впереди настоящее приключение. Скучаю по тебе, сестра, и надеюсь, что у тебя все хорошо. С любовью, Сухитра. Куда ударение ставить? Сухитра, наверное, будет правильно.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
О, ключик. И что, мне его надо просто поймать или... Или что, или это просто так показали мне? Не понял. Ага, теперь типа ищи. Слышите, да? Где-то летает, а я не пойму.
Revelio.
Где-то порхает. Может быть, не здесь? Во.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
А, он сам прилетел, господи. Шлепнуть. Да что ты? Ну, реакция никакая.
Got it.
Он, походу, сам остановился.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Жетон факультета. Угу. И что это? Надо показать, наверное, девчонке той.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Естественно.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Угу.
I do hope we
Сундучок.
continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Сундук факультета. Так. Вопрос на миллион. А где зал Слизерина? Во, гостиная Слизерина нашел. Так.
This must be my house. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
А, их тут надо херово тучу. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Что-то я уже сбился. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Еще 15. А. Тут уже написано, найдите оставшийся жетон 1 из 16. Лол. Ну да, ну да. Внимательность наше все. Это не я. Я ничего не делал.
Revelio.
Так, это гостиные, спальни. Спальни, спальни, спальни. Чё, и сундучков никаких? Обидно. Тут вообще ничего, никого.
Revelio.
Все, наелся. Так, ладно, у нас есть задание, можно пойти, в принципе, дальше. Ядовитая отвага. Ух, далековато занесло.
Accio.
Да.
Switching spells. Thought my brother's treacle tart for a fish pie once. He still went into that.
Жалко, что нельзя это побаловаться.
Incendio.
Ой, нет, не то.
Revelio.
И есть что-нибудь интересное? Или ничего? Ничего.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
Ух
This
ты!
must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Я в каком-то подземелье.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Люмус? Так. Можно, в принципе, переодеться, да? На темную мантию. Ого-го.
Lumos. Incendio.
Допустим.
Lumos.
Да что ты?
Incendio.
Ну это в принципе без разницы, да? Можно было.
Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos.
Что-то глубоко.
Incendio.
Ого! Заполненные. У меня еще есть предел, оказывается. Что-то я не понял. А как узнать, сколько у меня предел? Ну ладно, разнесем очки в прах. Так стоять. Блин, я бы знал, что есть предел. Обидно. Китайский шарф.
Lumos. Incendio. Incendio.
Это все, да?
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Монетки-то хорошо. Так, вопрос. Просто подходим и забираем? Ладно, окей.
Lumos.
Ну, как-то скучновато. Хоть бы противники бы были какие, а то что-то вообще никого. Так, мы сейчас, наверное, сделаем вот так вот, чтобы, если что... О, нормас. Ключ? Ключ.
Accio.
Ключ.
Revelio.
Так. А ключ-то куда делся?
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Going to harvest some knotgrass from the greenhouse today.
Ключ! Куда делся ключ? Вот зараза, а. И не слыхать теперь. Ладно. Бог с ним. А, нет. Нашел. Ты, оказывается, не к тому пришел замку. Почти. Отлично. Так. Мне кажется, или яркость все-таки, наверное, стоит немножко поменьше сделать.
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
Я так полагаю, можно все себе оставлять.
Dunking for good. When I show everyone in the common room tonight, this'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Так, и давайте, наверное, мы отправимся в Хогсмит. Надо бы сплавить всякий хлам.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Так, продать.
I hope to see you again.
Так, сначала еще посмотрим. Мантия круче. А, это опять же, наверное, скин был, да? Так, здесь вроде самое крутое. Нет. Вот это самое крутое получается. Так, ну очки понятно. Перчатки то же самое. Ну ладно, остальное продаем.
What can I do for you today?
За 0.
Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Так, а что ты можешь мне предложить? Зелье невидимости, оно надо нам теперь-то? Я уже не уверен. Так. Все. Так, задание.
Growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandragora?
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Фан-сервис подъехал.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Все занятие.
We'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Так, я глохнуть можно.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital
Разблокирован
ingredient in the
стол
Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from
для
Professor Sharp's
зелеварения.
class.
Или для чего? Нет, для зелеварения. Какого зелеварения-то? Для горшков. Может, нутровология. Так. Листья этого лекарственного растения применяются при приготовлении рябинового отвара. Семена бадьяна можно приобрести в магазине «Волшебная брюква». Можно выращивать в горшке любого размера. Время выращивания 10 минут. Ну, допустим.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Так это было пару дней назад уже,
And here we
наверное.
are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Так, удерживайте тап и нажмите, чтобы открыть. Ага.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
что тут еще можно урвать? Так, что-то я не понял. Или не дошел? Или как?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Ну, вообще, растения меня мало интересуют.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as
Еще
well as
5 минут.
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse.
Ну ладно, допустим. Задание. Зелеварение уже интересно.
Completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Еще один ключ, уже третий. Опс, рано. Вот собака. Угу. Да что ты? Пирана опять. Четко.
Who potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Ну давай.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Ложка не расплавится.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Так.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
В творческом
I'm Gareth, by
проекте.
the way. Gareth Weasley, bit of a prodigy.
Gareth
of potions, if I
Weasley?
do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Ну вообще могу достать.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Так, ладно. Давайте соберем.
Keep your potion station organized.
Фвупера.
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Сварите зелье, используя разблокированный рецепт и стенд для зельеварения. Рецепты и ингредиенты можно приобрести в определенных магазинах. Ингредиенты можно... Что там можно? Можно вырастить самим, наверное. Так, окей. Сок мурлок комля какого-то. Мурлок комля. Ага.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Еще какая-нибудь хрень.
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Отлично. С меня еще баллы снимут.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Нормально.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Ugh,
My robes are going.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Так, что у нас дальше? Девушка из Уагаду. Название-то какое? Так, что, ничего интересного нам не подогнали? Так, секреты еще вот с этими, наверное, дверьми мы не прошли, да? Тоже нужна побочка какая-нибудь? Иначе какого хрена?
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Revelio.
Нормально. Давайте посмотрим, что тут у нас. Ну, поста там круче, конечно, да. Но, наверное, мне по-прежнему нравится костюм кузнеца из-за штанов и ботинок. Все остальное, в принципе, спрятано. Поэтому не важно.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Ну, что-то никак не реагируют.
Incendio. Revelio.
You can always tell the first year.
Угу.
Incendio.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what.
Revelio.
Угу, вижу. Артефакт гоблинов. Подобные рога использовались во время восстания гоблинов в 1612 года, чтобы призвать войско и в целом досадить ведьмам и волшебникам. Этот рог был обнаружен после восстания за трактиром «Кабанья голова» с начинкой из горгонзолы внутри, предположительно, чтобы заглушить его. Интересно. Ух, ну и виды, конечно.
Revelio.
Так, а что-то мне прям далеко от вас-то бежать? Так, стоять не туда. Угу. Но мне в любом случае бежать, да? Так и так не открыто. Ну ладно.
Revelio.
Я думаю, я переживу. Это же хижина Хагрида. Да, 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 она.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio.
Красота. Я так и не понял, что это за лунный камень. И для каких он целей.
Revelio.
Ну прикольно, конечно, прикольно. Башня сов. Ну круть. Так я тут был, что ли, уже получается? Или чё? Жалко мост, конечно. Так, погодите. Вот это хижина Хагрида? Ну, вообще, наверное, больше подходит, да? Ну да, и ворон тут, типа, ну... Наверное, отсылочка. Ну да, тут как бы лес. в третьей части же как раз и показывали. Ну да, наверное, это больше хижина Хагрида, чем та. Так, что-то знак вопросика какой-то. Так, страница руководства. Ага. Хранилище сокровищ.
Revelio.
Инструменты смотрителя. Можно было бы предположить, что это набор инструментов следует заколдовать, чтобы использовать для создания всевозможной мебели, для уютной хижины любых, даже самых невероятных размеров. Ого, а это что такое?
I should investigate.
Что за воздушные змеи? Так должно быть.
Levioso. Incendio.
Опа. Чё? Это чё за нах? Шляпа кочевника. Чё какого? Пиявочный сок. Так, посмотрим, что за шляпа. Прикольно. Но нет, кипон, наверное, будет прикольнее все-таки. Так, погоди, там побочка.
It is good to see you, my friend.
some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Типа я занырнул.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
К северо-востоку.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Кружевная шляпа колдуна. Рябиновый отвар 3 штуки.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Классическая школьная мантия. Ну, заценим, что там за мантия.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Угу. А на кой черт она мне вообще нужна? Только продать ее? Да, забирай. Господи, мне не жалко.
I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Маска русалки. Так, сохранится. Ничего такого. Прикольно. Носить это, конечно, не буду.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Да, привет, привет.
Revelio. Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Ну ладно.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
И все? Я ради этого сюда бежал?
What's going on here?
Так, я на минутку отойду. Буквально. Так, я снова тут.
Off on another adventure.
Давайте посмотрим, что тут за сундучки.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. Never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Гоблинов. Может, подеремся?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Для увеличения урона, ну, 300 монет, конечно, дороговасто.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Так, сохранимся, да, наверное?
Revelio.
Так. Даже в инвизе можно колдовать. А, угу.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
My colleagues have made.
Potato! Stupefy! Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Incendi.
Да ты чё? А, он сделал и зарылся. Вон и чё. Жестко. Все? Чувак просто исчез? Ни задания, ничего такого нет? Ну красава, что могу сказать.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do.
Собака.
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler. Back for running home. Ha! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Чё, уже спалил?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio!
When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Oh, never liked vegetables. Has no one heard of using a wand these days?
Нормально.
This had better not be a trick. No. No!
Они капусту никак не видят или что, или никак не реагируют на нее?
Totalis. The beasts are safer now.
Нормальная тема. Так, а там же что-то еще было, какое-то подземелье или что там?
An encampment. This must be it.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years.
Looks as if there's more than one.
Так,
Killed that traitor arm when we took his cards. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
А как-то можно к себе привлечь внимание?
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Попадите в снайпера с использованием заклинания остолбенений. Ну, как бы я через инвиз, поэтому, наверное, не стоит.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Petricus Totalis.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you
Так,
don't listen.
ладно, это потом. Как нам наверх-то залезть? Ох ты, зараза!
How many of you are there?
What's that?
Hello?
Так я успеваю в итоге убежать или что-то не пойму?
An intruder! I feel as though you're not even trying.
Your spells glance off of me.
Prodigo. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso. A miss. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Ух ты!
The wizards will have no
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Petrificus Totalis.
Show yourself. Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh? Where did they go? They were just here. Rather unwise coming back this way. You can't stop us.
If only Ranrock were here to...
Да что вы?
Accio! There's more than one way to enter. Levioso! Incendio!
You've been paying attention.
Accio!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Ты зараза, смотри-ка, чё, а? Неудобно чуть-чуть.
Aha! There you are.
How many of you are there?
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Easily diverted.
Ну давай по новой, потому что уже проиграл.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Да что
How many of you are there?
Not quite.
Levioso!
Was that your best? Your spells glance off. You should have fled when you had the
Да
chance.
что вы? Собаки. Так, надо, наверное, поменять настройки, опять же таки. Так, бежать. Бежать, бежать, бежать. Угу. Так, лезть вниз, бежать, лететь быстрее. Мне нужен ковурок.
Many of you are there.
Such arrogance.
Run, woman!
Until you're dead. Before you were born.
Incendio!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio!
When are you going to give up?
Incendio!
You won't stop me.
Да чтоб тебя.
You can't stop us. I will make you pay.
Levioso! Pity! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Easily diverted.
Опс.
Was that your best?
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Жестко, жестко, их тут много.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso! Accio!
все, отпускай.
Levioso. Accio.
Еще поближе. Ну-ка. Гениально просто.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Так, ага. Это надо шарики те притащить. Получаться, да?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Интересно.
Incendio.
И каким же заклинанием их?
Reparo. Revelio.
Ну, похоже, еще пока не могу. По всей видимости. Че, не заберешься, что ли? Ну уж че?
Accio.
Че, не заберет даже так?
Levioso.
Так, сейчас, ладно. Ради 3 золотых прыгал. Молодец.
Revelio.
Ну ладно, может быть позже когда-нибудь. Так, а чё я? Вручную опять бежать, что ли, буду? Вы чё? На кой черт нам, да, так делать?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Это точно. Место просто сказочное.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
I'm not sure that's worthy of a painting.
You'd be surprised at how art can touch people. I think it's well worthy. Thank you again for all of your help.
Да, пожалуйста. Шлем. Шлем. Мне подогнали шлем. Серьезно? Угу. Ну нет, такие колпаки мне не очень нравятся. А вот шлем. Прикольно. Ну прям рыцарь. Так. Ну, такого, конечно, не подходит. Да и такой, наверное, тоже. Дуэлянт, наверное, больше всего. Прикольно.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay behind!
Leviosa! Accio! Potato!
Лошары. Ну я же все победил. Или нет? На том берегу? Да нет, он меня не видит. Ну вот в смысле, я же все, как бы... В чем проблема, не пойму. Отлично просто.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
О,
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
прикольно, тоже хочу такую бандану.
You've nowhere to hide. We can hold them up.
Incendio, I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student over my dead body.
To your knees.
Clumsy little fool.
Stoop time.
Let's cross the people there.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Protego!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost that. Take on!
Accio!
Amateur!
Ну и дичь.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh,
Incendio!
we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Levioso!
Take this student over my dead body.
Accio!
That's just the beginning. You will pay for your deeds.
Protego! Incendio! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Невероятно.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work.
But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Так и чё по факту я чё получил-то? Похоже, что ничего.
Greetings, young Slytherin.
Scroll?
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Ну, допустим.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Так, а сюда меня пока не пускают, да? Угу. Голдишка. Благородное пальто, опять еще одно. Или может что-нибудь с расцветкой? Или нет? Да нет, то же самое вообще. Один в один. Ну ладно. Так, у домового эльфа может быть ключ к поиску недостающих страниц, которые я ищу. Мне нужно выяснить подробности. То есть речь идет про книгу, которую я нашел в
You can't
библиотеке, да?
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Так, ладно, попозже. Тогда территория-то такая нехилая, я смотрю. Прям нехилая.
Revelio.
Колодец 4 тварей. Некоторые студенты верят, что любой, кто завоевал доверие всех 4 тварей, может загадать желание у этого колодца. Будь то рядом с фестралом, грифоном, химерой или гиппогрифом. Интересно. Скроуп знает, что вы отыскали книгу. В ней ведь чего-то не хватает. Скроуп считает, что привлекает лишнее внимание. А привлекать лишнее внимание опасно. Скроуп оставил еще одну записку. Она лежит в кругу камней за мостом. Будьте осторожны и никому не говорите об этом.
Скроуп?
За мостом?
Who is Scrope?
Я только что оттуда. Что за стёб?
Revelio. Levioso.
За мостом.
Revelio.
Записка где-то наверху, да? Не зря же тут
What are
эти
you up to
колонны.
now?
Или как?
Levioso. Accio.
Вон она. Это немножко проще, чем я ожидал. Вы почти на месте. Теперь спуститесь к тыквам, они неподалеку от круга камней. Записка будет в одной из них. Возможно, вы сможете помочь несчастному Скроупу.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Вы из Слизерин, и потому наверняка уже сгорать от любопытства. Приходите на заброшенный причал. Скоро будет ждать вас там.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Оп, тихо. Не хватало еще нам разбиться.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio.
Чё, нет? Слишком большой.
Levioso.
Интересно. Стой.
Accio.
Интересно, мне вообще его сюда тащить? Или не сюда?
Incendio.
Так, ладно. Ага. Сюда надо было его катить. Ну ладно.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Нормально, ухо отрезали.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio.
Что-то уже мощные-то какие-то.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Сейчас загрузу. Попал еще. Нет. Какого черта, вы чё? Нормально вообще, нет? Поплавать решил.
Yes. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ничего нигде не лежит. Кинжал. Да чувак, ты боком плывешь. Что это такое?
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Гренка. Журнал Аполлонии Блэк.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Угу. Карта сокровища.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Так, а чё я? Зачем я буду сейчас идти обратно? Или придется, да?
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Так, я, наверное, буду сейчас закругляться. Ребят, всем спасибо за то, что были здесь со мной. В ближайшее время, ну, я так полагаю, наверное, завтра устрою. Вот, поэтому, если что, присоединяйтесь, продолжим. Ну а пока ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь, буду очень рад. Всем пока.